Alright, so I guess first things first, I was gonna get like a new outfit, but it turns out clothes are really insanely expensive. So what's this other color thing I'm seeing down there? Because I would go, oh, maybe it's like just a white shirt, but either way. So I sold all my like treasures, which is just sellable stuff. Got up to 47k, but it would cost all of my money just to buy like a hat, a jacket, pair of pants, and shoes. It's very expensive, so no new outfit today. Otherwise, going over some stuff, and I decided it's not worth playing the Ralts game. Ralts is just so weak and honestly not even that necessary, because we got Meditate, who between like the basic stuff and then the TMs has a very good variety of attacks. So Meditate is now in the party. Otherwise, in terms of the party, I could swap out Fletchinger at some point once I get someone else with fire, because we have 2 wind between Riolu and Meditate. So getting another fire, because Ekans has fire. So this is kind of open to anything, but you know, generally a fire, maybe if we get another psychic. It's basically open for now, so that's pretty cool. So yeah, the plan for today, I do have a list because I like to play the Pokemon like trainer battles and stuff at like relatively the same level, not being too overpowered. So I have a list of the levels, and we're already over leveled for this next fight. So I'm going to prioritize ranking up once, and then pretty quickly we'll do the second rank thing. Otherwise we'll do side quests and just trying to balance not being over leveled, because this next one is level 16. Now obviously these two were caught at high level, but the rest of these guys, you know, 18, 19, 16, 17, we're not super over leveled, but like again, I want to try to keep it within level. And what's interesting is even these guys, I can't remember what level, the zone said like level 16 or something, and they were actually like level 18 or so. So that's also kind of important for me to see that the wild areas, the recommended zones, are actually like a little lower than the Pokemon you're catching, just for the sake of, you know, not over-leveling and whatnot. So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I do it a little bit, just because like if I were to play these games normally, which is how I've played for a while, you know, just play the game, catch the Pokemon and all that, I'm always like legitimately 10 plus levels above, 10, 15, and it's just not really a game at that point. I mean, if it's only like 5 levels or something, that's one thing, but like it's easy like a 10, 15 plus, which is just like insane. And especially with this game, like all the side content and everything, there's just so much to do that like I could genuinely, I mean, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 side quests to do. I still have to catch 1, 2, 3 new Pokemon, and that's just the tagged things to do. Then we have all the rooftops and exploration and everything to do in the game, and yeah, you can overlevel extremely quickly. Like, I haven't even done exploring, and I'm already overleveled. Just by doing the 3 side quests that were given to me and catching the Pokemon in the wild. That's all I've done. I haven't grinded or anything, and I'm already over leveled by 2 levels. So yeah, I have to try to keep that in check just because it'll get crazy. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get the fight done, which means I gotta wait until nighttime. So I did find out at least that you can rest at a bench. Let me see, so technically I want Ekans to level up. So I'll have you out in front. But if you sit at a bench, kill some time, hang out till nightfall. Alright, good. Now where is the battle zone? Battle Zone is an area I have not been to, but we can just fast travel there, so that's nice. What the hell are these card things? Bonus cards. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill conditions. Carry up to 3 at a time. Okay, so like challenge cards. Sneak up and start battles using flying type Pokemon. Okay, I can do that. Easy. So let me try to get the cards first. That's a little risky. Yeah, I can't get that one. That guy turned around too much. Fighting type. Alright. As there's no other card that I can get at the moment. That one's way back there, so let's do this. Of course. Motherfucker. Immediately turned around and immediately sees me. That's pretty shitty. Okay. Use super effective moves, okay. So that just happened naturally. So I should just be able to attack here, I imagine. Yeah, good. Okay. So now when you use a super effective move. God, I have to brush up on my Pokemon attributes. So obviously it'd be water for him, because it's fire. Because otherwise flying would be electric. Oh, I can do electric with the Ekans then. So fire wouldn't work, okay. Yeah. Wait. Sneak up and start battle with flying... Oh, type moves. Oh, fuck. Okay. It was a flying type Pokemon, not flying type move. Again, just level up Ekans. Alright, fighting type. Fire type, okay. Dude, man, they just instantly see you. There is just no leeway at all. Alright, can't use Ekans anymore. Two normal moves. Alright, well, no one has... I guess we could do you with the fire one. So use fire and then do normal moves. Nowhere to hide here, so I know she's going to turn around right before I can do anything. It's happened so many times now. Yep. Is she just going to keep walking in my direction? Of course she is. Oh, then I can target her when she gets over here. Okay, can I get close enough? There we go. Good. Water, fighting, and then use normal. But we only get one more, and then we're done here. Let's use two normals. And we'll give you all the experience. Alright. Now we're ready to rank up. I'm guessing you keep fighting for medals, which is money, which I now know, at least early on. We need a lot of money. I couldn't believe it. A jacket was 2,000, which before I sold my stuff was the exact amount of money I had yesterday. Oh wow, so they respawn. Okay, so it's not a set number of people here. Alright. The only thing is, like, this is leveling me, which I don't really need, but it's also giving me money. Ah, I hit the button, but oh well. I say, you have a Ralts. Oh wait, my Ekans got healed somehow. I don't know how that happened. I'll give you some experience. Yeah, I think we're good here, because I don't want to over-level any more than I already am. Because this current fight's 16, and the next one's 21, so we can basically do them back-to-back. Actually you. Yeah, Any other loot anywhere? We can just leave now. There's not like a challenge to do like X amount of fights or anything. I mean, that's just getting victories, which will get easy. Alright. Yeah. Let's go ahead and take on the battle. Let's heal up first real quick. Just get those ailments cured. I can't remember how you challenge. I just find him. Okay, so I can't just fast travel there. I gotta go here then. Okay. Ekans out for the experience. So she's gonna have the city hold a marathon with her wish. Okay. Nice. Poison. That works. Alright, another one. So it's the fairy. Works out really well for Ekans here then. I'm going to swap out in a second though. Or we can just get the kill instantly. Okay. Awesome. Whirlwind was learned, alright. Alright, so we're having a tasty dinner again to celebrate. Good amount of money. Okay. Alright, we're gonna be able to afford an outfit. So why did you join the team? I guess for Tawny. Bit different than your reason, huh? Leave me out of this. I'll spill the tea if Bobby wins. Okay, we're battling to find out why she joined the team. Rank W. Okay. Alright, snake versus spider. Bonk. Alright, defense down. Alright, Scraggy. Ah, okay. Which... Alright. So here's the sitch. Navene's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. Oh, that's a boy. I thought that was a girl this whole time. She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in fashion than academics. She didn't have to go and throw away all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house and then you met Tawny. Alright, so that's why they're joining. Oh wow, okay, so our next rank is W. So you're not doing all 24 letters. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, so we're already ready to just do fighting to get to the next rank. And then after that, we can finally do some side quests for a bit. But first, let's go get outfits. So I at least looked at... It was this place off stream, so we'll get the outfit from here. There's a bunch of different shops. I only looked at like the first two before I realized they were all extremely expensive. We'll look around and see what I want. So... could do something there, but I don't think so. Yeah, so none of that. This is one, oh no, not this one either. Maybe this wasn't the shop that I looked at. Oh well, we're already here, so we'll buy something from one of these. Satchel? I don't even... Oh, there's a satchel, okay. Earrings. So we can see the hats maybe, but like I need an actual like, jacket and stuff to go with it. There's socks. Alright, we got shoes here, but first thing we gotta do is our jacket. That's gonna be the centerpiece of everything. Alright, so there's things to sell. So far, not really liking any of these. Simple headband. Oh, okay. I thought this was the place that I looked at before, but I guess not, unless I looked at the other side up there. I mean, I could make that work. That wouldn't be awful, so we can at least buy that if we find nothing else. That's our first, you know, outfit that we bought ourselves and weren't given. So that place looks like it's okay. It's manageable. Haircut, that'll be good. Yeah, because otherwise it's like cardigans and sweaters and shit. Fucking overalls. Alright. That's weird. Alright. So I must have been the one down below that I looked at, I don't know. So I know it was a black jacket that I saw. I was like, oh, it looks nice. But it was 20k. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and check out this place, and anything we don't get there, we can get elsewhere. And I can adjust the hair after that. New to town, low on cash. This is what we got. Oh, we get colors here. I did like that first one, though. Yeah, that one. Okay, this is much cheaper. Alright, wear this? Yes. Cargo pants, though? Nah. We can go beanie. Ooh, or that. I mean, beanie does fit, but I feel like we'd have other options for the beanie. We'll have to see if there's anything else. Let's check out the hat, shoes, pants elsewhere. The problem is, like, everything was very... I guess you can look at the pictures like that. So this is where the shoes were. Those shoes work, I guess. Yeah. Canvas sneakers. Black, white, or red. I think, okay, we gotta change your pants. But I'm gonna be wearing like darker pants or something, so... I think we'll go with the default red. We just need pants. And a hat. Yeah, so I think it's going to be one of the bucket hats. Either this one or the more beige one. I'll just go with this, I guess. Let me back out and see. Are there no good pants for me here? I mean, let's see about these pants. Got jeans, okay. Awful colors, okay. Damn, there's no good pants. And these pants still work, which is good, at least. And these are so similar, like, is it even... Yeah, no, I don't need to change pants if I'm doing that. Alright, so we'll check out the hat here again. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, these are socks, that's right. The last one. The things we do for fashion. Alright, so it's either this hat or the one across the way. I think we'll go with this one. Even dark brown's looking nice there. That works. Smoky blue. It's off color, but like in a good way. This smoky blue. Shame there's no good pants. I don't really want to use cargo pants. They just look like they ride way too high. I mean, I guess a color change would work. Yeah, okay, we'll do it. Just do something different. Probably the black ones. Brown ones work too. It'd be navy. We'll go dark brown. Now that hat does kind of look out of place, though. They have socks, even though you can't see them. Yeah, we'll go with the beige one then. Fuck it. Alright, screw it. There we go. Our first look. Again, we're new to town, low on cash. This is what we got. Maybe a haircut, maybe not though. This hair might still work for today. I gotta see how many good hairs we have. So we could do that for something. So that's one other hair. I mean, not really. It's just a little too feminine, I feel like. Although maybe if I have like a hat on, it might look okay. It's just the back. So there's definitely a good hair there. So we have 2, maybe 3. Again, with a hat, maybe. Yeah, I think we'll go with this hair for now, and then tomorrow we can do a new hairstyle, because there's 2, maybe 3 or so, depending on the hat. Alright. Oh, we can do the bangs. That actually changes things. But again, I think we're still fine with what we have. Alright. Color blocking. Oh, okay, highlights. What's this, the root color? No, it's highlights again, just different colors, I guess. Maybe like a different sheen. Eyebrow shape, eyebrow color. Alright, so yeah, no, we'll keep the hair for now. Alright, there we go. New outfit. Keep the satchel for now like this. Alright, so again, we can probably just go right to nighttime. I mean, I guess I could bang out side quests or two in the meantime. That would be awful. Let's just go to, like, well, this one's right next to this place, so... Hakuna is the strongest and best Pokemon, so battle me. Okay. Well, let's have our snake eat her Pokemon and make her cry. One shot. Interesting, so that trap stays there so I can just walk away from it. Alright. Now a Beedrill, okay. Trying to mix it up, but don't matter. Yeah, if you didn't want Kakuna to evolve, you know they don't evolve on their own. So this is just them teaching you how to evolve Pokemon if you somehow didn't know when they give you that tutorial. Netball, okay. That next one over here. I thought I unlocked it as fast travel, but it didn't let me fast travel here. There you go. So I didn't do like any of the exploring the city off stream or anything. That's gonna be a long process whenever I do that. I do need screws. Okay. This thing's always blocking my taxi. Why are you trying to fight it? Go battle other Pokemon. You think you can battle this feisty Chespin? Alright. Be good with Ekans. See if we can catch it, I'm assuming so. But Chespin, I believe I'm not familiar with. Eat it. And we can't catch it either. Not admitting defeat yet. Okay. Okay. Beat it a second time. Not a problem. Oh, it did just do a ton of damage to me. It still wants the battle. Alright, we gotta swap out. It's fine. Looking a good matchup. I was just trying to get someone who has the lowest health there, or level. There we go. It still wants to battle. Slow down, you're going too hard. Honestly, the way you get strong is by working with a trainer, not fighting one. Yeah, I could make it stronger. There you go. So it becomes ours. I do have that slot open, which, you know, ideally I would like someone with fire, but depending on what variety you have, we have no grass, but grass is, to me, like the least important element, I feel like. Grass, fairy. Psychic, definitely, I'd like to have a second one. So let's see. Chespin. Oh, these guys could be put here. So it has rock, which is already interesting. Oops. So grass, dark, rock. If I can get like one other thing. Ghost. It does have flying, so I'd lose out on the fire, so we'd only have the one fire. But we'd be getting a second rock, a ghost, which is, to be fair, less important. Same with grass, less important, but it's there. We're gonna be getting the punches soon. Oh, you can actually get a ghost right now. So you could get ghosts instead. So one of the two can get ghosts. But yeah, once we get like fire punch, you can also get ghosts. Oh, so ghost is now less important, because you can put ghost on right now instead of screech. Yeah, so ghost isn't really as important now. Because technically we can get a bunch of ghosts. So it's the rock. It's really the only thing special about you. I'll look, but you already have enough variety that I imagine you're not going to learn anything else here. Chespin. Let's see. Eventually fighting. Yeah, it's not that important. So really, it's the grass rock. It can learn like psychic TMs and all that, but I don't have them at the moment. So I don't think I need that, because again, I'd lose the fire. I'd swap a second fire for a second rock. And I don't think I want that swap yet. Now again, we're so close to getting punch. Oh no, that's ice punch, thunder punch, fire punch is until 17. It'll be a while away. But I do like it. Honestly, I would put Chespin in the party. I just don't know who I'd swap out for it. I mean, I guess technically I'd swap out you. Because they do fill the same role then. Although you're my second water, which is less important. But you both get rock, ghost, ground. I'm pretty sure you were able to get ground. Ground, yeah. So you'd be able to get flying and grass, whereas you get water, and that's it. Because I don't really care about this bug, it's so weak. So flying grass or water. A second water. Flying is great, but where do you have 2 flying? So really it's grass versus water. In that case, I would take water ever so slightly over grass. So yeah, Chespin's cool. So I'll put them in a different box if they're interesting enough, but yeah, no. Close, though. Very close. It's a shame just that no one else can learn fire at my party. We will head over here. Check this out real quick. I don't see a way I can get over there. It's just too far for me to do this. Yeah. Let's save. Aldino's acting strange. It's fussing over me and touching me with its feelers. They supposedly can check health, but I keep telling it I'm healthy, so would you just battle me? Okay. So the Aldino is sensing something wrong with her that she doesn't even know about. Alright, so we'll go ahead and heal up just so we can again get these two all leveled up properly with everyone else. Even though they're very close, but like fucking OCD's sake, everyone can be like the exact same level. Alright. Timer ball. Alright, not bad. Yeah, it seems like they definitely give you items, like we have experience shards and all that, a lot earlier and more often than normal. So like I can like rethink how to use items. Like if I really wanted to level up Ralts, I actually could use experience shards, because we already have so many after a whole 4.5 hours in the game. You know what, let me you, because I would assume it's a fairy type. We'll see. Could be normal as well. Either way, I think she'll be fine. Ow, okay, that's not good. Very not good. Okay, this thing is strong. Okay, I'm not really using matchups in my favor here. I'm just trying to do like the best Pokemon. You fucker. I'm trying to decide who to send out. Okay. Let's send out you. Okay. Sadly, no experience for Binacle. You know what? It's dumb, but I'm gonna redo that. I went Bionicle to get some experience, because that was a lot of experience. Like, a lot. Again, doesn't matter, but since we can just do this, and only gonna take a full minute to redo that, no problem. I don't even know what the fuck that thing would be weak to. So if it's a normal type... I don't think normal types have weaknesses. We'll see if we can get a poison and we get one shot at it. To you. Okay. At least Bionicle's not dead. Aqua Jet, nice. The Pokebattle helped clear her head. And that's why Audina was bothering her. Still a bit of time before nighttime when we can... Yeah, I can always just rest and instantly do this, but... No need for now, we're fine. We can keep just banging out quests. Yeah, might as well go to this one. Alright, gotta find a way in. Ooh, here we go. Some Trubbish. Can't get them to turn around. Nice. Garbodor cannot get though. Alright. Why can't I? It's not letting me do it. So I guess I gotta do the quest first, maybe? Yeah. Alright. Also, learn Aqua Jet. 33. It is physical based, which I am a physical attacker. Technically, it's less damage over time. And this debuffs them to make them move more slowly. So I'd rather keep that over this. So we'll have one special attack, and the fact that it's debuffing is nice. Because we have Whirlpool as well, but nah. Also, he can learn Rock Smash, but we do have Riolu for that. Alright. Alright, so she's trying to paint this as an artist, but there's that thicket thorn shit in the way, the brambles, so we must burn them away. And like these are all basically tutorial missions of how to do certain things. So who's making the brambles? That's going to be the question. Still seems very weird there's cooldowns with this. Like, there really shouldn't be. But I think after this we can just maybe, I know the one Pokemon I missed from the first zone is Pichu, because I saw it, but it fled as soon as it saw me. So I can go try to catch that before it becomes nighttime. There it is, okay. That, I'm assuming is, I know who it is, but I think that's the one that becomes Treant when it evolves, maybe not though. Oh no, that's the... Well, yeah, it might be, actually, yeah. Phantump? We'll create a masterpiece. So she's gonna use that as its muse. Or as her muse. Alright. Nest Ball and 1,000. Alright, so... again... Was it this one? Or, no, it was Zone 1. So Zone 1 is a Pichu, but the Pichu is only right here. And I came up this way because you have to go up the rooftop, and as soon as I dropped out, it saw me. So you have to come in through here, but like if it sees you, it runs away. And I couldn't get it to respawn, like that day. So I'm assuming I had to wait until the next day. So let's go try and catch this Pichu. Right there. At least this way I get to have grass, whereas before I had to just walk out in the open. We should get it easy here. Good. Yeah. Before I had to come and drop from the top of the rooftop or up here. I landed right next to it. Alright, so that's that zone done. We get Ice Punch. Nice. So Psyshock's going to be nice because, again, I'm lacking good Psychic Pokemon. Although, I mean, to be fair, we will say Meditite is actually fucking solid. But still, it frees it up, or at least I can get someone who's not a Psychic but can learn that. Maybe learn a Fire. Fletch Cinder is open. So yeah, if I get someone who has Fire and Psychic on them, that'd be pretty nice. Alright, and we're just about ready to fight. terms of levels, I'll have Binacle in front. Alright, we don't have to go in there for fast travel. We got a Trubbish. Alright, just about nighttime. See in the top left around the compass there, we'll call it, or the mini-map, I guess it is, not a compass. Them. Alright. We'll go ahead and get our battles done so we can then go rank up. Have you out front, and the battle zone is up here, okay? The big zone. But I only care about getting enough points, I don't want to overlevel. So use fighting moves, that works. Grass moves, don't have any. Shouldn't have picked that up. Sneak up and use a fighting move, okay. That we won't use a fighting move against, but we can... I don't know which way she's gonna turn, is the problem. I feel like she should go this way. Okay, what's she doing? She's stuck. There you go. Alright. So we'll see if that counts as the two fighting moves. We start with a fighting move. Ow. Or you Bionicle cannot do much. Good, that did count. You about to start and immediately swap you out. Land fire moves, okay. Honestly, Ekans is like insane in this game, having so much variety via TMs and whatnot. So fun to see Ekans slithering, it is. Perfect. That's that challenge done. Perfect. That healed Barnacle. Awesome. Knockout with water. Okay, so that's basically knock them out with water. Easy enough to do. Just gotta make sure I gotta get the killing blow there. Works out there with a lit Leo. I just need you to turn around. Can't lock on. There. You didn't get close enough. Alright. That'll still knock it out. Perfect. Actually works out. Perfect. Still need a lot more experience for Binacle though. Sneak up, start battles, just okay. Any sneak? Here, another one I can pick up somewhere? Yeah, up here. Can't lock on. I feel like I'd be close enough, but apparently not. There we go. Gotcha. Yeah, depending on how easy the next fight is, we might be done after this. Knockout with flying type. Sneak up and start with fighting. Okay. See if we can knock them out instantly with the sneak up fighting move. Well, they're both flying, so it would not instantly kill them. Oh, you asshole. Okay. Oh, I still got a knockout using flying move though, so that works. I did that by accident. Alright, no need to keep going, because we're already one level above the next challenge. Let's go find them and fight them. Here. But we have 24 is the next one after this, so we'll have a little bit of leeway. Mess around. Where the hell's the way in there? Good. Come on. Nothing. Alright, you. We'll have Binacle out in front. Save the game. And continue. This is exciting. Something so rank X about you. I'm gonna reach rank A before you, kid. Centipede, okay. I don't know if I have a weakness for you. Oh, Rock Blast. Oh yeah. This rock's just so good. Rock and ground are like two of the most versatile things to have. Let's get you out of those. Alright, Rosalia. Alright. That's on me. Miss out on a lot. You know what? Yeah. Just too much experience to miss out on. Again, that's one to try and balance them out. And the only reason this is great is because we can just instantly load right where we're at, which is so good. So I might be doing this a lot. Because there's just no reason not to. Like, it's only a few seconds, and then bam, we're right back into it. Because Binacle will miss out on, like, legitimately like a level and a half of experience. Move out of the way of that. Kadabra, okay. Perfect time to have a Shadow Claw. There's Rosalia, alright. Switch. A little experience for Binacle here. Before we switch out to someone else. Who do I switch out to? I'll go with you. Uh-oh, that's a bad choice. Fuck. Okay. Get him. Okay. No one got down, we all get experience. Okay, good, good, good. Cha-ching. Oh, wow. I messed up my alphabet. I thought like W was like way past X, but no, W, X, Y, Z. Yeah. So it still seems like going up each letter once, which is what I assume, but I thought there was like a jump. It was not. Same thing again. Every time I rank up, you make the same thing. I feel like we're celebrating everyone. The rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. So how's hotel life? Still kind of weird. Really? We'll try to make things comfier. I came here from far away, like you. This hotel's my home. It's such a nice place. Wonder why no one stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. That's why I call it Hotel Z. And if the hotel would become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obliged to help out, in turn preventing you from taking part in the Royale. I am fine with things as they are. I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Alright, gotta go practice. What is it, Floette? You seem agitated. These are Lita's belongings? Sorry to trouble you, but she's forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? Perhaps it would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of the team. Good to know your allies well. You should find her in Sector 5. Perhaps a battle will help you understand each other more. Alright, rank V. There's an alpha in Wild Zone 6, but that's gonna be way too high level for me. So again, the next rank is now 24, so we have a whole one level basically, because we're basically at 23. Leeway there, and then these two are higher level, but it's alright. Let me do some side quests. Or actually, no, let's do the main quest, because it might unlock something. That's right. We'll just push main quests until they tell us to, you know, rank up. And that's when I'll start doing the side stuff and everything. Feels really empty here, as if they're supposed to be like Pokemon or something, but okay. Then we have Trubbish. We have Pidgey. Alright, she's a Staryu. That's water, and I know it learned the psychic move. I don't know if it's a psychic type, I think. Because it might be one of the ones that changed types from the original, because I know in the original it's just water. Yeah, I'm hearing an errand. Oh, you brought my stuff, thank you. It seems like you're always ready to dive in and help someone in need. But you're dealing with a lot, right? I have a bunch on my end, too. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came here for a dance school. It's my favorite thing. But the friend I was rooming with at first signed up with a talent agency and had to move. Only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I've been able to work enough to make my own rent. It was around then I bumped into Tawny. The rest of you? Same story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny. Kinda random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up our warm-up would be really helpful to me and Staryu. Alright, hold on, let me at least put Binacle in front, and then we'll probably switch to Ekans if needed. But Binacle needs more experience. Oh, shit, I thought I had Binacle out. Oh, well, that's fine. These are much higher level than I thought. Wow. Yeah, this is tougher than I thought. Alright, Ekans can evolve, so that's nice. Oh, here we go. Rock Blast. Oh, almost got the kill. So I'll survive for Staryu at least. That means I might get one tapped. Okay. Not the best with you being a fire type, but I had to try something. Let's see if it's working. Back to you. Alright. Fight. Slash. Good. With skills like those, I see why you're killing it in the Royale. We might be able to make AZ's dream come true, so let's keep it up. Rintaro. You like a school teacher, or? And then maybe he looks like he's in like a restaurant or something. Maybe he's like a chef. Yeah, it says he owns a restaurant, okay. Or works at the restaurant. Okay, so she's telling you about the bench, which I found out on my own, but yeah. Alright. But we have a little bit of leeway here where I can now do some side quests. got Psyshock. Nice. We can see if anyone can learn this, because this will be big, getting us some Psychic. Got Fire Spin. No, I think you've had that. I'm assuming you get Psyshock? Oh, you get Ice Punch. And Psyshock, yeah. It's obviously longer, but it's more damage. This can leave them confused. This scales off of special attack. I'm gonna keep Confusion. Question is, do I go Ice Punch? God, there's so many good moves. I can give Rock Smash to my guy. Maybe get rid of Slash, but Slash is good. Could get rid of Bite. I mean, you already have Rock Smash. It's just nice to have a fighting move. Fighting is good to have. But these two are filling very similar roles. Fighting, Flying, and Steel. Just you have Psychic and you have normal. So I can give you Ice Punch. Quick Attack is nice to have because it's a low cooldown, but otherwise I can get the variety of Ice Punch. Shadow Claw's also there if we want that. But yeah, these two are filling the same role, other than the Psychic, which is something I really need. So getting you different moves than Flying, Steel, Fighting would be good. Alright. Yeah, I'd have to choose between one of those two, I feel like, once we potentially get another Psychic user somewhere. Alright, let's have Ekans evolve. Arbok. Crunch, okay. Assuming it's gonna be better than Bite. 80 and 8? Yeah. Well, it's actually the same ratio. It does lower defense, though. So that's nice to have, then. It has a long cooldown, but lowering their defense seems pretty good. You don't have other TMs. Oh! Oh, shit. You could get Grass. That's not that important. Again, Arbok, Ekans, they're so varied. Look at all the skills they can get. Fire, Ice, Electric, Grass, Ground, Dark, Poison. All over the place. Loved Arbok since Team Rocket, yeah. Man, there's so much variety here. This is why I need one of those two, and then I need you to get out. We really need someone with more variety here. And there's just no one else, because I'd have to start leveling them up. Trubbish has Rock. I know Hone Edge was one that was kind of interesting I was thinking about. I think we just have to wait until we get the next tier of Pokemon unlocked. Yeah, I think that's what we gotta do, but there's just so many options for him. It's a shame that you just can't learn much TM-wise, just Fire and Flying, which is what you have inherently. And it's just kind of too late. I mean, we can swap in someone like Flaffy, but like everyone else is gonna be so low level. Now that's interesting. So this is an Alpha Pidgey that has Dragon, but Dragon is only useful versus Dragon. Otherwise, not really. Again, Swablu. Laffy. And I'd really like a Psychic and maybe a Fire. I already know, I looked at these off stream, we don't really have any good Psychic with variety to them, so that's what we're lacking right now, yeah. Alright. Let's see, let's go to this side quest. Over here. Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour. Okay, if I can get Panseer, that has potential, because Panseer will have fire. I don't know what else it has. Because we have the other two. I haven't seen the Panseer yet. He wants me to catch all three. So I have 2 to 3, but I want to keep those 2. Fuck. So I'm hoping I can get extras. Yeah, because they're not going to be tagged where they're at. Let me look at my Pokedex, because I think I know the other 2 are next to each other. So maybe I just got unlucky with Panseer not being there. Pansage. Habitat. Just says high in tree. Yeah. I think they were around here somewhere where I caught them. Obviously just any tree, but like... This is just something that's going to happen over time. So I need to find the good trees. There's Weedle. It's in an area that has a bunch of trees. We have like a market here? Can we actually buy stuff? We can buy stuff, okay. There's like food. Oh, they sell mints. Interesting. Berries, okay. Let's go to this place is here. It's not tagged, oddly. Yeah, so I think this is one we'll have to do off stream, just run around and try to find these guys. I definitely want to get 2 of each so I can keep 1 of each on me. Alright, but nah, Panseer sounds like it'd be cool if I could find it. Damn. Oh well. Just keep an eye out at every tree we go by. So other than that one, check out this place. There's Pansage. Alright, well. There's a second Pansage. So we need 2 Panseers and then the water one. Can't get that. Oh, there's Panseer. Alright. Let's see if this is what I want. So ideally, it'd be able to learn Psychic. But even if not, if it has just more variety than just literally fighting and fire, which it should. Alright, so this might be exactly what I'm looking for. It has Ghost. And it can learn Ground. I mean, it is more variety. That's what I was asking for. It's not a ton of variety, but it is something. So I'd swap out Flying for Ghost Ground. I think that's worth it. Let me just see what else he learns later. But yeah, I think we'll take him, and then we have to level him up a bit, though. Panseer. Does he learn anything else? ZA. He'll get a Dark, which is obviously just generic, but whatever. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm keeping him for now. At least has more variety than the other one. Just gotta be leveled. We got 2 flyings there. So, we don't need a 3rd flying. Bam. Alright, so we need a Panseer and then whatever the other water one was. So how do I was going to potentially just roam around the outskirts here. This is going to be a pain to run around the map and explore everywhere, because it's going to be so hard to see places that I haven't been, because they don't tag stuff like rooftops and everything. Okay. Check these trees real quick. Alright, well, we got lucky with that one being right there. Well, 2 actually. So yeah, as I'm just running around, I gotta make sure I look at the trees. Alright, so let's pick up this quest. Oh, it's an obstacle course quest, okay. Alright, Froakie. 30 seconds, okay. Let me save. Not gonna matter, obviously we should be able to retry this, but... Probably just a matter of not falling. Okay, well, there you go. Fail instantly, because it overshoots. That's gonna be annoying. Let me do it. Am I able to do it beforehand? Oh, I can't. Okay. You can't control how far you go. It just means I have to roll earlier. It's like no, like half roll. So I get up here and I'd roll like right here, and even that, wow. I wonder if I could just do it without rolling. Maybe that's the tactic. Does he just fall? Okay, don't roll. And that's it. That's all I had to do was not roll. Okay. Well, while I'm here... Really? Alright. All I gotta do is not roll. Easy enough. That was your best, Froakie? Really? You suck, Froakie. Gauntlet is still long before you. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's gonna be a series of side quests, so... First one's done. Where is that? That's here? Reach the end of the scaffolding. Oh, this side. Okay. Well, we still have time. Let's see. I just do that. It's a little risky, but I mean, it should be easy enough. That should be the end. Why is that 40 seconds when it doesn't seem like it takes 40 seconds to do that? Go grab the item first. I missed that when I was just messing around. Yeah, it's a little suspicious that's 40 seconds, because that seems a lot shorter than the other one. Yeah, I beat it quicker than the other one. I guess the exact same time. Like I just hit 20 seconds. Alright, I guess if it's right next to me, we have time to do this. Then we can go. immediately challenge, so we're at 24. Alright. Up. Dodge. Dodge. Nope. I'm not supposed to go up. Okay, so we're practicing. So I'll save here. Dodge. Climb. Drop, I imagine. It's just, where do they want me to go? Well, I guess all the way across is where they want me to go. Across here. There. Have you, obviously. Fuck. That one's gonna be tough. One small fucking turn, I'm gonna fall right off. And that would be the victory. Alright. Oh, I saw that coming a mile away. The second I veered to the left and I had to adjust, I was like, nope, I'm gonna fall. It's always the over adjustment. It's not you turning once and falling, it's you turning slightly and then over adjusting the other way and falling off. That's always gonna get you. In every fucking game. And there's no need to rush. Like, we have so much extra time. I can fully stop and make sure it's straight and lined up. We have plenty of time. Just stop right there, right here. Again, just plenty of time. Oh, that's what I figured would happen. Okay. And some XP candy. So obviously Froaki's water type. Probably won't really care about you. You'll get Ghost. Lying. Interesting. Let's see what else. Froakie. Dark. You get Rock. That's interesting. Oh wait, no, that's in Scarlet Violet. In this, it's just Water, Ghost, Flying, Dark. Yeah. really think, as I figured, wouldn't really need you. Because you're not going to be able to get, like, any of these other things. When you evolve, you'll get, like, the punches. Or no, just a punch. Ice punch. Yeah. I think we're good. You'll get variety later on, but by then I'll have other Pokemon. So the question now is... the plushie. Because we can go get a plushie right now. After this battle, the next battle is 32, which is a big jump up in level. Because I'm tempted to get the experience one, but again, with like over leveling, maybe I don't go for experience. I mean, experience would be good for leveling the low level Pokemon. Because it's either experience or the catching. And as much as I keep talking about like over leveling, I think I'm just gonna get the experience, because again, not so much for my main Pokemon, but for like, you know, Pansear. Everyone's level 22, 23. Well, here's a 15. So, shit. You were... oh, good, we do have fast travel there. Because I think we have enough. Oh, we have plenty. Alright. Increased experience points. Next one's what? 8? Alright. And then I'll get the catching one. Yeah. Okay. We still need Pokemon from 5. Oh, and I know where they are, too. They're here. I just don't know how to get there. I mean, we don't have that much time anyway, but... let's get Pansear some fighting. They're here. Where the hell am I? There. They're up here, which I don't know how to go up. Because I've looped all around it, and I don't know how you get on top of the roof. So I don't see a ladder or anything anywhere. Yeah, there's no ladder here, so I don't know how I get up here. Has to be unlocked later, I guess. I'd love to get Pansear to fight that thing, but it's just not worth it. Alright, so I want to try and squeeze as much XP as I can onto a Pansear. Yeah, I have no idea how to get there. So... here? This is level 24, and let me cross off these other ones. Okay, yeah. Technically, these two are still below the other ones, but, you know, it's fine. It really is Pansear first, and then either of them. Super effective moves, easy. Okay, Magikarp. There's someone for Pansear to beat up. Pansear doesn't have anything super effective, but I've got to do it anyway. Good. Okay, this is the perfect fight for Panseer to get experience. Alright. Just a little bit there. Normal. Alright, we can get super effective. Did it not count? Dude, how did that not count? Yeah, these guys are only 15, so it's actually working out perfect. Okay. Dude. So apparently I can't bring up my menu to look at my Pokemon and see who has normal moves. So I was pressing the button, it wasn't working. There's gonna be a downside. I gotta remember all 6 Pokemon's moves. So I gotta remember all 24 moves that they all have. Alright, so who do I swap to for a normal move? We have you. Do you have... Yeah, I'm gonna remove your, buff for tackle. So we can actually do you then, until you get hurt, and then we can switch to... Yep. On you. Gotcha. Good. Use the normal. Good. Blame wheel. Yeah, okay, 60 and 6, awesome. Now it's a physical, and he is technically a special attacker, but not by much, so that's worth it. Shoot. I don't have a challenge for this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Damn you. Alright, let's just switch out. I can't go anywhere else on that, because we've been here. This is Super effective water. See if the situation calls for that. Can't lock on. Okay, that sucks because I'm technically behind cover, but you can see me. Alright, I can't go that way. He's just trolling me and instantly turning around as soon as he walks into position there. On Dune, that would be a water that we could use. I think, I'm not. I know he has fire attacks. I don't know if he's a fire dark or if he's just dark. I was able to squeeze that experience out there. Electric. And knock out with electric, alright. Ah, so we win pink, that's alright. Go to the next one. Maybe. Maybe not. Jeez. Gotta be careful not to... I'm hoping this kills it. Nope. This might kill it by accident. Okay, good, it didn't. Let's get the kill with this. Man. But we got it. Nice. Sneak up. Good. Wow, 2 sneak ups. Awesome. Whoop, as long as that doesn't happen. How did she turn around? It stopped locking on. It's right there. Good. Okay. Okay, this guy fucked me up last time. So let's switch to you. Ow. Okay. Do one more and we're good. Grass we don't have, so we'll just go for the kill. Actually, give you the experience. Fuck! God damn it, man. I'm behind cover. This did not want to work. Not doing a lot of damage here. Thankfully, they're not doing a lot of damage either. A little attrition here. Now my health is super low and it's risky. It's very risky. I gotta switch out, yeah. Talk about ironic. Snake eats bird. Okay. Well, we got one more to go. Sneak up with fire. Okay. But I can't get any extra experience for them since I can't have them out. Lit Leo. Why is she looking in my direction? Blocking me from doing anything? I hit the button. There's nothing I can do. I hit the button. I just gotta stand there and wait for it to not work. Well. Alright, so other than our newbie, we're all good here. Yeah, it's just you who I can just try to get extra experience for, and obviously you're a little bit behind, but you're still fine. Yeah, I think we're good just doing it right now. Get my extra money while I'm here. The challenge is there. Heal up. Come to my lab when you have a moment. Oh. Interesting. Do that in the daytime. We don't have our next reward though. That's very interesting. Alright, have you out for the experience, and then immediately swap you away since they're going to be 6 levels above you. Alright, him, is there anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. You know what, let me save, because again, we're doing the whole experience gamble game. Which means I might get Pansear killed by accident while I'm doing this. But yeah, I can't even risk attacking one time with Pansear. I just gotta start the fight with Pansear and immediately swap. I gotta read who it is. Ideally, it'd be Binacle I send out. Otherwise, Ekans, and then doesn't matter from there. I can already taste victory. Once rank A, I'm gonna make Restaurant Lena 3-star establishment. Not even 5 stars. 3 stars. Alright, who you got? Simisage. Okay. It's trolling me, but I'm not even gonna risk doing fire. Not even gonna risk it. Ooh, you got protect, but sorry, we got a little poison in there. Ooh, man, this guy's actually fucking me up big time. Wow, well there goes fucking Ekans, or Arbok, whatever. Is that poor? Okay, well Arbok would have been nice there. We'll switch to you though. I was hoping to resist a bit more than that. Okay, this guy has all these defensive moves. Shit, well there goes Binacle. Wow. God, you're being hit by so much shit. Yeah, we're seeing the power of these defensive moves like Protect and everything. Okay. So having another electric would be nice. Sincere. That's the evolution here. But hey, we have someone to deal with you, thank God. So it's really gonna be Binacle who's lost out on some experience, but that's okay. Alright, good. I've received a tip that Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Ah, that's who she was chasing. What kind of Pokemon did it come from? A black Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let that thing out of your sight. Based on the crying description, I have a reason to believe that Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Don't lose sight of Zygarde. Alright. Did they heal me? Probably not. They did. Good. Okay. Can't sprint for some reason. So they script a chase event where I can't use sprint. Logic. Okay, it took me to the rooftop. Alright. Okay. Where's Zygarde? I'm picking up a strange surge of mega power. That Absol up there looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. But how'd you get up there? He needs a mega ring. What alerted me could be another case of rogue mega evolution. Time is of the essence. Must leave this battle in Bobby's hands. Lucario, deliver this ring to Bobby. Oh, are we getting mega evolutions unlocked? Alright. That Absol's on the verge of falling prey to a rogue mega evolution. To defeat it, you must wield the power of mega evolution yourself. Remember what I told you about mega evolution? Put on the ring. Hey, Baji, welcome. Alright, our first mega evolution. Mega Absol. Okay. Then I gave you holds the power within. When you attack, orbs of mega power will spill out. Gather as many as you can, and then max out the mega power. Click R. Okay. So when they undergo, they have strength, harder damage, may not be able to defeat it without mega evolving. Get orbs, collecting them fills the ring. Once filled, press that. Yes. Okay. One more thing must remember, must not let yourself fall. Duh. Don't die. Thank you for the tip. Alright. How am I feeling about the game? I'm still super early. But yeah, it's definitely a lot different, even from the mainline series, obviously, but comparing it even to Arceus, they've changed a lot. It's pretty nice. I'm not sure yet how to feel about being locked into a single city. I feel like that's probably going to be a negative. And it sounds like that's something they should have done with the previous game, because, you know, it being on the Switch with limitations, limiting you to a single city that doesn't have a lot of LOD and stuff, seems like a good way to make the game run better. And then naturally with the sequel, if you, go into the big open world, it'd feel more of an upgrade rather than a downgrade. But so far, the city feels nice, I will say that. But yeah, I feel like my one negative I'm going to see in the long term is probably the fact that they chose just to have one city. But yeah, it's fun so far. Oh shit, I even see I was ready. Was not paying attention. No, I'm blocking with my camera. But yeah, I was ready for a while. I didn't know that there was the icon down there. So it would like pop up and like somewhere telling you it's ready. Alright. Get him. Gotta time that right. That was completely off. You can still keep picking these up. Not sure what for. Maybe it just keeps you in your... Yeah, okay, yeah, because it drains, I see. Alright, well, I've been playing terribly right now. Health is already in really bad shape. Make sure you dodge with Y, so that... Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna fail this. Health is just too low. That was a good time protect. Ah, not ready yet. I thought that'd do it. There we go. But again, pretty much dead right now, so. Yep. Here is death. That's alright though, we can clean this up because I didn't realize that I was ready to Mega Evolve for a while. Even with Protect there, it's unfortunate. I had 1 second left, and I would have been fine there. Use potions? I don't know how to do that. Wonder, can you bring up the menu? Can you go into the main menu maybe? Waiting for them to maybe like introduce a way to do that, but that might be what it is, go into the main menu. But let's get done this time now. Understanding what to do. Alright, go. Ah, just jumped away from it. Nice protect. Okay, yeah, so you can go into the main menu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're in much better shape here. Plus I can just do this to run. Yeah, see? Little things like that, just learning. Don't even have to stand there and take it. You can just run away from it. I'm about to lose Mega. Alright, build it back up. Ah, I just missed the attack, that's alright. There we go. Hopefully. There it is. Would be attacking there. Alright, get him. Much better. If you hit plus, you get to boost your power moves? Really? So there's a bunch of mechanics the game doesn't even tell you. What the hell? But only when you aren't Mega, really? Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, figure that shit out. That's really interesting that they don't tell you that stuff. An Absol holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve. Okay. This is like how Ralts has its own Mega Evolution thing, so each Pokemon needs its own special item to hold. Interesting. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of Rogue and Mega Evolution. Wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Wait, did Bobby take on the rogue by himself? How? AZ lent him and Lucario the ring. Let me catch you up. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible, but lately, there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving, even calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything. To get access to their information, we've got to keep on winning the Royale. And that was ZA's idea. What do you mean? You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what you want to protect it from. So is this the Absol that evolved? Indeed. Seems to be grateful for saving it from suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep it at your side. Okay. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. Well, you must be exhausted. Let's get some rest. Didn't find out until I completed the game? Yeah, that's weird. So let me write that down so I can remember that. That's very interesting that they have additional mechanics they don't tell you about. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magneto Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are gone. Where's Lita? Dance practice? Oh, Vinny's calling. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know I gotta head to the Quasartico office. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Okay. Ah, interesting. So it's a way to counter the tougher Pokemon. That works out. That's pretty cool. So let's see. Absol. I don't know what those icons mean. Maybe these are moves that can be boosted. Because it does have a plus next to it. So maybe there are certain moves that can't be boosted. That might be what that means. Alright, so you got Dark. Ghost. Flying. Doesn't really fit in the party too well. Obviously you're strong, but I'm gonna say no. Yeah, it means they can be boosted. Yeah, that's what I figured. Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see, get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve, gotta have it hold its Mega Stone. Okay. Your Pokemon needs specific Mega Stone, yes. Okay. Let's swap out. Guess for now, you. Okay. Save. Good. See if I can cheese some extra XP for Panseer. When your ring is full, do that. Accumulated power will start draining, yes. Yep, everything we know, okay. Let me switch. Next here for the XP. Okay. Ciao. Alright. Now we switch to Absol. Especially didn't store dance to start, but Absol's already fucked. Wow. Already fucked. Oh, okay, well, we won at least. Cause damn, gee, it's hard. Alright, Panseer's 21. Good, getting up there. You got the hang of that quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll handle it no problem. Let's head to Quasartico. So again, we'll push the main quest until they tell us to do the next battle, at which point we can do side stuff, we can do wild zones and stuff like that. But just in case it's going to unlock mechanics for us, we're going to keep pushing that. So, the box. Swap that. And that should be good. You don't need to do any of that yet. There was something I was just about to do, but I don't remember what. Oh, I was gonna see how much candy we have. 'Cause I don't know if the cap is 99 or 999. Because that will be a way to evolve certain ones. Again, if we need Pansear to get up in a rush, we can do that. So you're up there. Why haven't I evolved Pansear? Because I can't evolve yet. I don't know if there's a special condition or not, but for now, I'm assuming it's not a special condition. She's gonna give me a makeover. Okay. So I have to keep her outfit on, otherwise she'll take it back. But okay. What's this? Oh, okay. Not a bad outfit, it's just, you know, pink, but sure. Yeah, I probably should go and buy, like, one of each stone just to see who needs it for evolution's sake. I don't know where you get them. It might be here, though, because we've got berries and mints. I haven't gotten the chance to explore the town yet, so I don't really know where anything is other than where they've directed us specifically. Alright, looks like it's not any of these places. Ooh. Swirlix. Okay. Also, I gotta remember to check the trees. We still need more for side quests. Can't really get behind it at all, so that's my best shot. Fine. Give me some experience. Oh, I went Pansear out, but that's alright. Perfect. Timer ball. Let me try to get a fast travel here. Let's get this up here unlocked, hopefully for fast travel. Somewhere. Perfect, so there's a fast travel. Alright. So the professor, let me just look it up on the map. It's easier to do that way. Let's see. I am looking for... I guess that doesn't show on the map. Stone Emporium. Okay, let's look for that. Stone Emporium. So... Oh, it's right there. Perfect. It's listed for us. Just got to go from here. Awesome. I wonder if I can get this right now while I'm here. Good. That's just a Pidgey. Oh, I'll grab that too. I'll get, depending on how expensive they are, maybe 2 of each stone. That way I can see who needs it and then at least use 1. Sell fossils too. Oh wow. Okay, then here's these obviously. Yeah, we'll get the stones. Yeah, we can get 2 of each. Alright, let me... Satchel. Okay, so we need fire for him. So let's go ahead and do that. On Panseer. Perfect. And there's the Simisear that we fought. So Ember, we got Bite and Lick. Alright, Bite and Lick. So Lick versus Shadow, we keep Shadow, so it's Bite or Tackle. Probably go Bite. It's the same, damage, like, per time. Yeah, it is a special attack. Oh no, they're both physical. Can't be buffed. That's interesting. But we're gonna take it anyway. Alright. And now we go back. Here. I like having a mix of elemental attacks and whatnot. Just to hit weak points. This is Quizartico's building, built only 3 years ago. Whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working here for a while. The den of guards, huh? Like, security guards? Yeah, these den aren't gonna let us by without a fight. Well, I guess we gotta fight. Alright, 2 fire types. Ooh, level 30, okay. And then with that, we swap out instantly. But we might actually want to do side stuff first, then. This is very high level. But with the 2 of us, we seem to be fine. Okay. Alright, dude. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon, seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but less ideal if they're defeated. Do you have an appointment? Yeah, we've been invited by Vinny. The CEO's secretary called for you. That's correct. I have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact the company. Sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle, but please join me in the battle court beside the building. Alright. Let me... Oh, that is unlocked for fast travel. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure we're healed. And actually, yeah, we're not gonna do this yet. Because if this is this high level, I'd rather wait. We have side quests to do, and we have new zones to go to. Kind of bang out the side quests first, maybe. Alright, so we got one here. Want to trade Pokemon? I'll give you my Riolu for an Abra. Alright, well I already have one. We gotta do it anyway. I gotta go find another Abra though. So we'll go catch that later. Not a problem. I guess I can go catch it right now. It was 6? No, it was 5. Yeah. Idiots wanna die? Not a problem. Of course, he's looking in my direction. There we go. Fuck. Come on, turn around again. Oh, we saw Sinister. Alright. Perfect. Okay. So we will return to you. Alright, so that's 12. And that's 13. We'll give him the 12. Defense up, special attack down. Special attack up, special defense down. Yeah, give him a 12. If there's anything special about this one, because we already have our own. Riolu, yeah. They named him, which is already a... No. Uh, 25. Yeah. We did a special attack. I don't know what this one is. This one is speed up attack down, which is interesting, actually. Reducing its attack, but again, who fucking cares? It's fine. Next. We'll get you. Ooh. I got a Flabébé. What color, though? I don't know if colors matter with Flabébé. Let's see if they matter. No, it doesn't. Okay. But they could catch it, because why not? Museum, hold on now. Okay, this is awesome. Okay, this is really awesome. An actual museum. Pokemon and everything? Okay. Oh, there's so much. Yo. I'll just look around here one day. All trees messing around. Pokeballs. Okay, yeah, the first game. Cool. Whoa. You look like a formidable trainer. Could you help us? We're really big Spupa fans. For the first. But our collection of Spupa got lost here in the museum. Find our Spupa. There are 12 of them. They spew black powder when threatened. Don't try to battle them. If you find them, approach them normally and they'll come back to us. Where's the Pokeball at that's supposed to be here? That's weird. Where did it put that Pokeball at? Alright. Two of them back to back here. Oh, that's right. I forgot crafting was a thing in the previous game. Oh, almost all of them are on the second floor here. I don't know if there's one behind that statue. I saw something back there. Has a light. Okay. Well, there's only one on the first floor, so surely the last one's also there. Yep. They're so precious. There's one extra. Uh-oh. Oh, so they give me one. Yeah. Wise glasses. You don't have glasses. But I can't put them on without losing the outfit. Or no, those are an actual item, right? I imagine. Other item. Yeah. Special moves, yeah. Alright, continue on with side quests. How do I want to... Wow, there's so many. Might as well do the ones right here. You want me to get rid of the garbage here? Yeah. Yep. No one wants trubbish by their restaurant. Troublesome patrons. Alright. A bag of tasty trash. Mmm, delicious. You doing a phalanx impression? Okay, that's funny. It's just so great when people, like, have dialogue that is immersive. So good. Alright, drop it off. Makes you think. Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't mean sharing the same space. I mean, we love our food, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at a cafe. Maybe coexistence sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Oh, that was it? I was expecting to be attacked by their evolution form. 2 rare candies. I don't know if I want to eat that kind of candy, though. We'll do this one. Actually, no, it is going to be easier to do this one. That's funny, we had Restaurant Le Na. This is Restaurant Le Yeah. I need a hotter flame. Can't get the flame high enough for my kitchen. Leo provides firepower, but can't max it out. How about a sizzling battle? Okay. Noom. And now play the experience game. Actually, I should be sending out the other one, that's alright. Make the most use of what I got here before we gotta swap you. Hope I need a kill. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Hell yeah. After a battle like that, bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make. Yeah, I figured it'd be a burn heal. Firestone? That's why I only bought 2. Again, because I figured we'd be getting more eventually, just enough to be able to see and maybe use 1. No one. We have a lot of trees here. I gotta look at all these trees real quick, because I will keep forgetting to look at the trees. Basketball. We got you. Panpour, perfect. So now all we need is 1 more Panseer. We can turn in that side quest. Alright. We're gonna heal up. And then I guess check that out. Alright, but first, we're gonna save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill my water, and then we'll continue. Alright, let's see. Okay, we have plenty of levels before we get to, what, 32. So that's good. There's Panpour. No Panseer. Alright. Medicaid isn't doing well. Won't even sniff its food. I recall there was an herbalist. Perhaps he could help out. Oh, good shit. Doesn't really matter, I guess they're both same distance. Got a lot of trees though, so this is actually a good one to run down. Big straight street. Oh, I thought there were more trees than this, but none? Okay. Cafe Woof. Oh, the one that unlocks this fast travel, okay. You familiar with Badoo? Handy little thing, he endures the cold bravely. I sense great potential in you. Might have a knack for helping Badoo bloom. Head to Fountain Square, see you there. Okay, a Badoo. Our Badoo is super low level. We'll see if it's a fight. So are you the herbalist? Ah, Fennekin are known to eat twigs. I imagine a revitalizing twig would help. But the area I used to gather is now Wild Zone 5. Okay. So this is all in the area that I don't know how to get to. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. I gotta look this up then. Cause I thought it'd be like locked by something, but now they're telling us to go there, we still can't. Oh, it's past the Whirlipede. Which we're actually able to take on now. Okay, now we're fine. I don't know if he's always there, but there was a Whirlipede here when we were there before. This way. There is still. A ton of experience for this. So I did my first, like, plus thing there. There you go. Hey, it actually worked. Nice. Of course, we lost Arbok in the end. Let me just finish this first. There's no downside as far as I know to being into the zone. In fact, there might be new Pokemon. Oh, a red one. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Okay. So that count? That did not count. These are good. Where's the guy I'm fighting? You? Good, I was hoping to get rid of the ones behind it. Alright, let me see what's up this way. Nothing. Perfect. But let's finish the area. Screw it. I want Sinus here to get this experience. Okay, they both go long ways. Let me go this way first. I saw one of the new Pokemon back that way. It's an Abra. Oh, no, that loops back. Wait. Oh, no, we're good. We can do this, drop down, loop around again. Yeah. These Pidgeotos? They are. Alright. Has he turned around? So that's gonna be one of them. And then the other one was over there. Alright. Bullet speed. Alright, he's stuck there. I'm just gonna grab this and drop down. Fuck it. Now we'll loop this way. I believe this was an electric type. Yeah. I want the 18. Come on, turn around. Of course, the other one turns. I can't throw that far. Oh, I can. Nice. Yeah. They aggressive? They are. Of course, the move got blocked by the fucking chimney thing. We gotta go over here for item. That's good, we finished the zone at least. Okay. Nothing else that way. Guess we'll just finish it off. I could look into Electrike, but I don't think I'll do it again. If I can get someone else who can get Psychic. As much as I love Riolu, I might swap him out. Just for the sake of... I've done this in like 2 games already, where it's like he's just too awesome to have. But like again, him and Meditite are taking up the same slot. Meditite at least has Psychic. So I could swap out Meditite, but like I'd rather have 2 Psychic than other stuff. But yeah, there's no way you get Psychic or anything. You get Fire, Ice. So Fire, Ice, Electric. I mean, I want another Electric, I will say. Fire, Ice, Electric, Normal. Swapping out Steel, Flying, Fighting. Could put Fighting on me if I needed to. Kinda surprised Simisear doesn't get Fighting. Based on the look of it. Yeah, put Fighting on me. So it'd be Flying and Steel we're losing. 2 pretty decent ones. So for now, I'll say no, but I'm going to put it in the maybe box. Alright, now that we have that, turn to you. Look at that main quest, that fight was level 30, so we'll wait until we're like 30 before we continue it, just in case there's more fighting, which I doubt it. It seemed like it was probably just the beginning, but it's a good barometer for, okay, I can do side stuff until blank. Come on, Simisear. Show up somewhere. No. Alright, actually good to see it, what the pop-in is. Can't see him from too far away. No. Okay. Okay, Fennekin. Can't remember its its move, so it might be something. I'm gonna say it's normal, but we'll see. Fire. Okay. So we get fire. Psychic. But only fire psychic. So I was hoping for a fire psychic, but I wanted other things with it. And right now we took all this time leveling up Simisear. But we'll see. And just fire psychic. Oh, and its TMs are awful. Just literally all fire psychic. Normal. Then one grass. What about its evolution? Give that a quick peek. Evolution can get electric, so it'd be fire psychic electric. And then either normal or grass. I mean, that is nice to get another electric, but like, this one has better variety. Ghost isn't necessary. Dark is generic. Still good. Ground is great. I'm gonna say no. Alright. Oh. You can get Thunder Punch. Now this might come in handy. Oh, we got Double Team as well. Okay. Let's see. Well, not you, but... Oh, you got a Dragon move. Lowers attack, which is nice. So it's a longer cooldown and less damage, but debuffs. I'm gonna say no. So I already gone away from the debuff game for now, but we might switch back to it. So that's interesting to have there if you want it. And again, you can learn Rock Smash if needed. Checking. And you get like everything. Bulldoze. Yeah, we'll take Bulldoze for barely more. It's also physical, so that actually works out. And then Rock Throw. Yeah, I had Rock Blast. It's a longer attack, but seems like all the attacks usually hit. That's going to be way more damage. Okay. Meditite can get Psy Shock, which is a better ratio. It scales off of attack. Or no, it scales off of special, but it does attack damage. But yeah, it's going to be better. Now, it can't be boosted, though, is the thing. So I'll keep this, because it's a little less damage based on, you know, versus cooldown. But it does leave them confused. But you can get Thunder Punch. Ooh, damn. So Meditite is awesome as well. So yeah, I potentially swap out you, but now you can get Thunder Punch. Okay. Oh, Zen Headbutt's here too. Shit. And Psybeam. Lookity fuck. So Psybeam over Confusion, obviously. The real question is Zen Headbutt. Technically, Psybeam's better damage per cooldown, but it scales off of special versus physical. So this might end up being slightly more. This makes them flinch. This confuses, so they both have a chance to do something. Huh. Well then. The thing is, Aerial Ace is a really long cooldown for him. I would prefer not to lose out on the flying attack, because I can't put it elsewhere. Because I don't really want to have two very long cooldowns for Meditite. So for now, we'll keep Psybeam over Zen Headbutt. Sure. But again, you get Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. He'll get Thunder Punch. Fuck, what are we gonna swap out? Because I do want another one. Because we got 2 flying, 2 steel, 2 ice. Just make sure no one else has flying, steel, or ice. Alright. And 2 fighting. Again, I'm gonna probably swap out that normal. If I give you fighting... The thing is, fighting's good on you, because obviously it's gonna be your stab move. So I'd have to swap out either steel, ice. I guess I can swap out the ice. I gotta swap out the ice. Ice punch for thunder punch. Sure. Alright. Let's get the Poké Center before we check out this next side quest. Ooh. A wild haunter. What the hell? Level 16. I'm gonna kill him. I guess to get over here. This haunter is just moving like crazy. Plus, I doubt I'm able to catch him. And he's probably gone during the day anyway. Alright, it's fine. You know Ekans? Where does its tail start? Does it really have a long body or a long tail? Or is it all body? Right? I already have an Ekans. Oh, no, we have an Arbok. Okay, I gotta catch an Ekans. Okay. Oh, Ekans was in the cemetery. Okay. Alright, it's on me. I never unlocked the Poké Center, which was my whole fucking point of going there. Damn it. Okay. Let's go from here. We'll use the Poké Center anyway, but we also want to unlock it just for fast travel's sake. Alright, no lost Pokeballs. I'm gonna add it. Alright, she was really like Ekans. Am I winning? Well, I mean, we've made it all the way up the rank V. So we're doing pretty well for ourselves. I think we're rank V, we're not W yet, unfortunately. Yeah, now we're rank V. But we might get the W today. I don't know, it depends, we have a lot of side quests to do. But yeah, it's fun. Having a good time here. Alright, next. I know, getting to rank L. It's gonna be pretty interesting. Blue Plaza. Alright, he wants to do a Pokemon battle. I love battling trainers like you. My long-range moves always finish a sort of style. Simply leave my Pokemon where I want to go and then pummel from a distance. So that's like one thing we're still not doing yet. Is doing like positional fights and stuff. We're gonna have you out. Let's save. It is slowly catching up to our level. It is still a good 4 or 5 levels behind. So it depends on what level this is. Distin the Rich Boy. Binacle, okay. Well, that's not great. So we swap out instantly. What level are you? Oh no, we're fine here, actually. And I dodged it somehow. And one-shot his ass. Perfect. Skidoo. This is gonna be easy. No, that was a good shot. Hell yeah, 24. Now it's flying fire, so we don't have anything good against it, but it's okay. Give me all the experience. Perfect. Perhaps you figured long-range attacks are longer to execute. Oh, interesting, really. If you're near your opponent, close-range attacks are certainly a smart choice. Nugget. Alright, next we are going... Let's hit this up. Then maybe we'll mix it up and, well, we can see what level it is. I feel like it's probably going to be too high level. Oh, it's definitely going to be high level, because we're at level 5, or Zone 5, which goes 6, 7. Yeah, we're not even going to check out the zone. You know what? Let me see here. Yeah, let's start doing zones. Let's mix it up. We've done a bunch of side quests. Let's start doing some more zones for new Pokemon. So we did 6. Let's do 7 here. Favorite Pokemon so far? Let's see. Oh, Ekans, or in this case, Arbok. Arbok has a ton of different moves, although now Meditite's up there too, but Meditite I expected. Arbok, surprisingly, gets a lot. By default, it gets Dark poison, normal, nothing too crazy. But then with TMs, they can also get fire, ice, electric, grass, ground. So Arbok is pretty awesome. In terms of like visuals, I mean, it's always like Riolu's awesome, but I'm actually kind of liking this Simisear a bit. Simisear is kind of cool visually. And I do like the Pan-Seer, Pan-Sage, Pan-whatever combo, those trios. Alright, 18 and above, we're fine. Alright, let's start catching. You see how it says 18, but they're level 22? Okay. You can beat her up though, no problem. Oh, we're in a fight with who? Who? Oh, it is him, okay. Shit. And he's running away. Oh, that was weird. He attacked us and ran. Coward. We get closer, unfortunately. Alright, Vanillite. Good. We already have Kakuna. Wow, they see us from so far. Oh, where's it you? Oh shit, it's an alpha up there. I don't know. Okay, it's the alpha. 33. Nope. That's not happening. Let's leave. And going this way. That alpha is gonna troll me up there. Flow I already got. I kinda just have to go after this guy, honestly. Ooh, yeah, it did aggro the, I don't know how I do this. I have to go for the catch at this point. Come on. God damn it, didn't catch him. Okay. Catch him. Okay, good, got him. Bounce. Okay. That is a trolley alpha. So we still have 3 more. Oh, wait. Is this not the Floette that we have? Same outline. Oh, where'd it go? It was here. What's back there? Oh, it's different. Okay, yeah, no, the Floettes are different. I need to... There we go. Okay. Switch. Good. So got that thing and then an unknown. Ooh, and there's an item there. We can't do that with the Alpha Garden. So they might be nighttime only? So I'm not seeing anyone else here. Alright. Well, we got through that craziness. That awful alpha. Let's heal up and go to the next one. Okay, we'll catch a couple Pokemon and go back doing side quests. Eight is over here. Ooh, all new, and that is a Machop, I see. Okay. Are you gonna fight? Alright, pull him away from his friends. We do not want to fight multiples. Got it, good. We gotta catch that Sandile. God damn it. Brave is how far out you are. Okay, good. And I immediately aggro the next guy. Oh my god, now we're fighting 3 of them. Dude, this is a clusterfuck. And you're out. Okay. Let's leave, because I need you to get experience. What a clusterfuck. They're all... This is such a small zone, and they're all grouped together. There's just no way to fight one at a time. Alright, so stealing a Sandile, we need that, sheer guy. Okay, they see me when I'm in the grass. I think they're seeing the Pokemon, so I guess I shouldn't have the Pokemon out. Alright, those sheer guys aren't here anymore. We need a Sandile. He's too far away, though, to catch. He'll turn around at some point. Turn around. Dude, are they really just gonna go... Good. That probably isn't even gonna stop right near me. Oh, and that's an alpha, that's awful. Perfect. Oh, thank God, okay. So I now know who the last one is. I just can't get to him. He's not spawned as far as I can tell. But we somehow got out of this clusterfuck of an area. Alright, so those sheer guys are not here. Just get out of here. Oh, no, Drew, there he is. Where is he? There they are. Where the hell did they come from? I don't know, either way. As long as I catch him. Awesome. Now we get the fuck out. And that's everyone. I think it said Meditate learn to move. That's the only problem with this game, this series, is the one where they give you abilities and evolve and stuff, and it's hard to see it when you're doing other shit. I don't know what he got. Maybe it was like a workup or something. But either way, it doesn't really matter, 'cause we don't need confusion. And these were already there. Alright. So that is 8. Oh no, there's still one more. Oh, what the fuck? Oh well. Let's do... Let's just finish up going 9 and 10, just see if there's any Pokemon we want. Assuming they're properly leveled. I guess this is the closest Poké Center. Yeah, looks like we're not going to challenge today, which is fine, because I still have 3 levels. Yeah, 32. We want to challenge. Perfect. Gives me time to actually catch, and we still have to return to her as well. Is that tagged as a quest? Because I know she wanted me to return to her. It's not, so I want to return to her soon, because I will forget. Yeah, let's do it right now. I assume that would be tagged as a quest. It's the 3rd floor. Wait, what? Oh! Well, I mean... Simisear has fire, ghost, dark, ground. But I mean, there's Charmander there. Because it's going to be Charmander or Bulbasaur. Assume it, because the assumption is we're going to be able to pick one. Let's see. Charmander, since Charmander has changed since, you know, the very first game, he now has interesting abilities. I think Charizard is now a dragon type or something. Then Bulbasaur. Let's see. Charmander. Yep, he gets Fire Dragon. Right off the bat. He gets the Punch, Thunder Punch. And he gets Fighting. So Fire Dragon, Electric Fighting already. And that's already just better variety than this. I mean, I like ground, but like we don't need dark. Ghost is very situational. Yeah, so obviously. Sorry about Bulbasaur, but like the 3 starters, the 3 original ones are all great. They are. It just speaks how much more awesome Charmander is. But let's see, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we don't get to pick one. That would be crazy though. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? My predecessor left me with a little homework, asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to interesting trainers. Go on and choose one. Yeah, there you go. Well, 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 I wonder who I choose. Charmander. Yeah. Hell yeah, it is. So we spent all this fucking time leveling up Simisear. Let's see what level Charmander is. Better not let me down thinking you're actually having any fun. Show this Charmander a wide world. Hey, Nancy. Alright, what level was it? Level 5. I spent all this time leveling up Simisear for Charmander to be level 5. Ugh. God damn it. Why? Okay. I think this is the time where we have to use the XP items. Save the game. What the fuck am I doing? Satchel. I think I'm gonna do it. I gotta get him in the party first. He was almost leveled with us. Made him up to 25, and then we immediately replace him. I mean, he still could be in the party, to be honest, but like... I don't think so. Charmander will get the electric, which is great. That will leave him with the flying, steel, fighting, and then the other thing we swapped out. Oh, that's right, he can get like ice or something. Yeah. And, alright. How much does it give? 6 levels. Oh yeah, this is well worth it. Give him 2 and see what that's going to be. 5 levels, okay. Can now evolve. Go ahead, evolve. Good old Charmeleon. Alright, we're not done yet. And then give him, what, like 3 maybe? See where that puts him. Oh, okay, now it's starting to take a while. Give him the 1 medium. 22. So I think for now, maybe we'll... Let's give him a couple more. Let's give him 2 more and then we'll be good. Now we can start fighting with him. And off stream I can keep using him, although I don't know what I'm doing off stream if anything. Alright, we get Fire Punch. Go ahead and check his moves. So Fire Fang over Ember. Dragon Breath. And we'll get Thunder Punch. I assume Rock Tomb. Yeah. That is already some good variety right there. And then that allows me to give you back Ice Punch. Good, so now we have 2 Ice, 2 Electric, and we actually have 2 Rock now, which we didn't have before. Still have the 2 Fire, 2 Water, 2 Fighting, 2 Steel, 2 Flying, 1 Psychic. 1 Dark, 1 Poison, and the normal, but that can be swapped out for anything like Fighting, whatever. You have 2 Dark. Okay. Now that that's done, we can go ahead and heal before heading to 9. Keep fighting with Charmeleon. Wasn't that bad of a personality either, getting speed up. Because Charizard's slow, so which kind of works out. And losing defense, which is, I assume, I don't know for sure, but I'm going to assume Charizard is tanky with defense, so it kind of works out. Lowering his best skill to raise his probably lowest skill. Okay, we still need one more Panseer to complete that side quest, so I do want to look at trees as we go by. Oh, she just cursed me. Thank you, lady. Alright, 9. Ooh, actually we can't do 9. Okay, 9's too high level. That's okay. Can do another quick look at 7, see if I can find any of those 2 new ones. Otherwise, you can go back doing side quests. Actually, no, might as well wait until nighttime, because maybe they show up at night. Definitely not the best one to fight, but again, all I want to do is get a little experience. Dig's a very easy thing to counter. Ow! I say as I get hit there. And Charmeleon goes down, which is the whole point of fighting, was to get Charmeleon leveled. Alright. Dude, why is he chasing me down? Alright, fucking asshole. Alright, we're just gonna wait until nighttime. I think it just said someone got a new move. I don't know who, though. Yeah, better look at this later. We got Toxic. Crunch is better than Bite. You just leveled up. Nope. Water Gun. No. Rock Throw, no. Whatever. Okay, off stream, I'll look it over. Alright, let's heal. And it's just about nighttime. We can see if any of these come out at night. I'll save us the 20 seconds of waiting. We just sleep on this bench for 20 seconds. I'll not hang out. But I do want to do that for the, that thing. Alright, that alpha is still there. God damn that alpha. Okay, there's the new one there, but like, man, the alpha's gonna see me. Just shove it. It turned its back to me, but can I throw that far? Yes, I can. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. Okay. And there's one more. I don't see him anywhere. Oh, the alpha's aggroed. You know what? All the alphas fighting me. Let's go ahead and burn that so I can get the item. Yoink. Go away. Alright. Good. That worked out. And now we can check out 8. See that new one, if it's a nighttime spawn. Alright, so it looks like, oh no, they are there. I'm trying to, like, not get in a fight. I don't see anyone new. Yeah, I don't know who the last one is. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Alright. So, shup it. Ghost has dark. What the fuck am I doing there? Will-o-wisp for fire. Yeah, I don't think I care about it. It does it fairy, but like, not that important. Okay. Alright, well, let's continue doing side quests then. We have a side quest in the 10 zone, but that's too difficult. Oh, we have a side quest in the 1 zone. Let's go do that. I was just outside the 1 zone. I thought his name was Duve. I was like, maybe I saw that wrong. His name is actually Dave. Nope. His name is Duve. I saw it. A shiny Mareep. Okay, our first shiny. Okay. We're gonna save before we try to catch it. And get ourselves a shiny. Just gotta have you out because they're still aggressive even when they're much lower level. Well, these are only 2 Mareep I know in the zone. There's no Mareep over here. Go ahead and break this. So I assume it at least has a higher chance to spawn now that the quest. Yeah, 'cause it's not. Looks like it's not guaranteed to spawn, but hopefully it's at least a higher chance. Damn, they got me excited. Okay. That's fine. In the meantime, we have quests over here. I was gonna open this maybe? You see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon made a nest there. It's preventing us from using the elevator. How about you chase it away? Alright. So which digging Pokemon is it? There's plenty to choose from. I'm gonna say it's a Diglett. Nope, okay. Did have dig in the name though, so I feel like I get some credit. Wow, he is just tanky as all hell. Catch him? Good. Alright, might as well check out the top of the elevator here. Off sand. Not using those specific items yet. We have like a real party, but that's gonna be nice to have. Let's go ahead and heal first. Since again, we gotta get Charmeleon leveled up. I would even notice they changed my outfit back to normal. That's okay though. We weren't going to use that pink one for long. Badooz, Ghastly. Might have been a low level quest that we did then. So all these guys are low level. Yeah. Bellsprout. Yeah, you can't jump across that rooftop. Is there really nothing else there? I mean, go this way. There you have them. Alright, that's fine. So let's go ahead and do this quest right next to us. Perfumer, okay. Create a fragrance using leaves from Skidoo. I don't have one of my own. Oh, we gotta catch a second Skidoo. Were they in the zone? Yes. Okay. Over here. Really? Oh, it's okay, that's fine. It's an alpha. So we'll get ourselves an alpha Flabebe. Wait, Does Rock Tomb suck? The fuck was... It didn't even attack. It just dropped it right in front of him. So it only works up to like point blank range? Is that a second alpha? It has two... Oh god. Okay, we're kind of fucked right now. Okay. Alright, well, that's what happens when you have two alphas fight you at the same time, and then the third normal guy jumps in. That was shitty. Alright, try that again. This time, hopefully not aggroing two alphas. That's a normal Flabebe. Okay, I don't know what the alpha is, but it's aggroed already. Oh no, it's this guy that's aggroed, okay. So they changed their positions. There we go. Catch him. Awesome. And then we go back. Let me get this unlocked for fast travel. Or not, maybe? Okay, I thought using it would unlock it for fast travel. I put it in my party. I used to ride Skidoo all over the city. We ask other species to help us, but we can create different perfumes. Alright, so maybe she's not keeping it, so... I'm just gonna release it. We don't need a second Skidoo. I mean, I'll put it in a different box for now, but... just to see if it has like some sort of weird second evolution, but I doubt it. I'll just end up releasing this. Okay. Let's see what else we got. 1, 2, 3, and then a tough one. Alright. Let's head over here. Check the trees for Panseer. No one in any of these trees, alright. There's a Poké Center, perfect. Haircut. Just it's turn day. Alright. Am I new to Pokemon? No. I've been playing since Gen 1. I did miss a bunch of generations between Silver and Sword, but I played everything from Silver and before, and everything from Sword after. Favorite Pokemon's Flabebe. Each one searches for a flower it likes, cares for it for the rest of its life. Hence the different colors. So we do have to catch each color Flabebe. Okay. I've at least got 2. Alright, let me write that down, because that's something we're not going to be doing right now. We put them in a box. So we've got red Flabébé. Blue Flabébé. Shit. I think those are the only Flabébés we caught. We have, is this... Ah, it's the same red, okay. To fill, god damn it. Alright. Wait, that wasn't a Flabébé there, was it? No, it's a Floette. That's why I thought I caught it before. It looks like a Flabébé. Probably the evolution of Flabébé, I don't know. Alright, so I'll need to do that on stream. We'll go do this side quest here. I'm a huge fan of the event. It's been a blast taking part. Love testing out battle strategies. Kinda weird to see a kid like you holding their own. Maybe too many green newbies are joining? I'm thinking there's only one way to know. That's right, fight me. Okay, a berry cover plan. Well, I'm ready to fight. Yeah, this is what they teach you about. You can use berries, which I'd never used in the game. Ever. Alright, Tissian. Swablu? See how you compare level-wise. Okay. Bam! Yeah, that miss. Hit it tight, alright. I have to swap out. Oh, that was actually good damage. And that miss stays on the field for a long ass time. Alright, easy enough, good experience. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. When Pokemon hold a berry, it can trigger all sorts of things. Alright. And one last side quest. This way. So he's the one that wants the 3, so I need to get a Panseer for him. Floette. Flabébé. White. So we want to catch that. He's just gonna stare at me. Alright, well, I'm trying to spare you the agony of defeat. Good. That's 3 of 5. Where the fuck did it go? Guess I had another slot open somewhere? Oh no, okay, good, it is there. Alright. That's Floette. That's a Flabebe, but it's white. Alright, see what this is. That's not weird. We've been over this. Poison's the best status. Chips away at HP and obliterates them smartly. Nah, paralysis is better. So again, tutorial stuff, teaching you about statuses. So we gotta fight them both. Okay. Sorry, Charmeleon. You're gonna be hit with both poison and paralysis. Also, it's obvious. Paralysis is better. Although in this game, actually, poison might be better because you can kind of like run away and hide and shit. Which is, again, this game changes so many tactics that you can do. It's insane. Level 16, okay. Haha, you missed. Okay, so that confirms that Rock Tomb places it like directly in front of him. So Rock Tomb isn't really something I want for him. So right now it doesn't really have a rock move. We'll see if we get TMs for it, but that is something of a downside. I'll have to remember it needs to be a point-blank range for Rock Tomb. I mean, it works as a defensive measure, which is another counter, which is great. But you get a chance to do paralysis. We'll see if you get a chance for poison. You at least got your poison move out. Just didn't proc yet. Yep. Well, you faced us both. Which status was tougher? Neither of them. Are you saying you're not bothered by status conditions? Suppose it's true neither of us managed to win. You have a ways to go. I want to master all the status conditions. And don't think we forgot about your Pokemon. Here, full heal, because that's definitely needed. Thank you. Alright, awesome. I'll do a quick look at the Flabebe zone. See if we have the other two colors, not red, blue, or white. That's red. That's red. There's the Alpha Lit Leo. There's a Flabebe that's red. Yeah, they're all red. There's another red. I am curious about the Lit Leo, though, because that was someone I was contemplating putting in the party, so depending on the move that it gets, might be kind of interesting. Obviously, Charmeleon's not going to be Great counter for it, but I don't really care about that. I want the experience for Charmeleon. Oh, we get Rock Tomb, okay. Well, I'll go Thunder Punch him. Then Rock Tomb. Bam, not a lot of damage. Oh, that's right, I have the plus moves I can do. Ow! I gotta swap out for you. Wow, you almost fucking died there. Okay. Go get him. Bubble Beam. Come on, last second. Hell yeah. Alright, now let's see what the Litleo has. It's got Thunderfang. Damn. I'm pretty sure that's the unique move. Yeah, because that's interesting then. Because then it has Fire and Thunder, which I wanted the longest time. I now no longer need it. But that is very interesting. That's actually a pretty solid roll for the Litleo. So, I don't think I'll use it. I'll put it in this box to look at, but these two are still potential. That one's probably not, but again, that's kind of the roll I would want from it. Because I'm pretty sure it only gets like Fire, Dark, and Normal. You can see like what kind of TMs it gets too. Oh. It was able to get Thunderfang as a TM? Oh. Either way, I'll just keep it there because I can look at it off stream. Alright. Well then, with that, go ahead and heal up our Pokemon. We'll end it for today. We are rank, what was it, V? We're rank V. The next fight is level 32, so we have a little bit that we can mess around with. We have 2 more wild areas to go to, but I'm not going to go to them because they're too high level. I mean, we might just stop by real quick to see, but based on the recommended level, it's a little too high. So otherwise, I think we'll be doing the main quest next, see what that's doing at the moment. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do, but we'll see. Either way, again, we're still really early on here with Pokemon Legends ZA. I'll also get a new outfit for tomorrow now that we have some money. New haircut, probably. And see what else gets unlocked, if there is anything else. But yeah, there's a lot of mechanics in this game. A lot of new mechanics, and apparently there's mechanics that they don't explain. Like that plus move that thankfully someone told me about right before we were able to start using it. They never tell you that you have that plus move. So that's kind of a weird thing. But yeah, there's lots of new stuff in this, so it should be fun to see what they throw in and what craziness ensues.